Bruh. No, you stay away from here. You stopped everything. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My kid hit the power strip and took off everything. All right, we're back. I had three people, and then well, this is how it goes. Cook crumbles. Damn it, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't like the. Oh my god. Oh my, what is going on? What is going on today? Hold on. Yeah, I am completely just off. This is just bad. This is just bad today. This is bad. Yeah. I mean, cable management's probably a big thing too. Because my stuff is a mess. And then my stream wouldn't have ended if, the baby wouldn't have stepped on something that she shouldn't have stepped on. Boom. And boom. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Boom. And boom. Accuracy went up, just, you know, reaction time and score went down. But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It went what it is. Yeah, get the wrist movement. Bruh. Alright, whatever. You know what? Don't even care. Okay. It's weird if when it doesn't do that, you know? I don't know, maybe I should just find people to start playing with now. No, let's just play with some. Oh, what's my VPN on? See, like, this makes no sense. A new version of ExpressVPN is available. Well, let's get her done. Ada apa? La baba la bala. Sebarang kabar sebarang. What? Hello? All right, I think we're in now. Alright, so about the name change, but why? That's my name. Okay, so like I was saying, is what? You want to make it easy for people to find you. Like I wouldn't personally try to go look for you if you got like 8 numbers in your name. It just makes it. It's more appealing for people who are trying to find you. Again, that's just my recommendation. Like you don't have to do it. Like there's people who, you know, still do good. Or like the names that have like little X, big X, and then like the name and then little X, big X. Like it's just. I'm not trying to send a friend request to somebody that has all those. It's just inconvenient for that person. Big Bear's already taken. Is there a way like where it's just big underscore bear? Is that taken too? I hate playing arena, dude. Ah. Ah. Keyboard and mouse today, baby. Coming in hot. What are you doing, mamas? Oh.
That's my jam, mate. Denham Brownie sent ya.
Oh. No. Stop. What? You fucking fight him, dude. Why would you fight him? Why are you? Why? No. What are you doing? Touch your stuff you're not supposed to, huh? It wasn't even good, man. Just could just fight him. Give him a chance. Don't break his soul, man. So what's next? Oh. Oh. Oh, actually, that's nice. Actually, I'll take that one. Okay, I guess I'll do this. I'm coming in hot. 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 Bah, bah, bah. Was? Ja? What? Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Pay attention, you might learn a thing or two. Yeah.
Enemy over there. We got some extra supplies. Target spotted. Taking fire. Just giving my shields a recharge. Health drone if you need it. Enemy down.
You take vaccine. You go. Okay, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm working. What are you doing?
You ain't working.
I am.
Do you need anything? Because we're passing by your house.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Oh yeah.
Well, what the hell you want?
Food. Me and Gabby are hungry. Feed us, Mom. Tell Grandma feed us, huh? Tell Nana feed us.
You want something to eat?
We want McDonald's. That's what the baby said. You hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
You're breaking up. I
No,
can't
you're
hear you.
breaking up.
No. I can now.
Mom,
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm upstairs. Mom.
Yo, got us some material. Get shot at.
Come in.
Charging up my shit.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Yeah. We want McDonald's. Yeah, that's what she said. That's what the baby said. Gabby.
Gabby! Hi, Gabby!
Listen up, I'm getting shot.
How you doing, Gabby? Hey.
Enemy down.
What's the boy doing? Really?
Give me a second.
And he's so much good, but I'm coming. We'll go tell them.
They're shooting at me.
Get Gabby. Okay.
All right, I'm back. What up, Bear? What up? How you doing? How you doing?
Now that's match point there. See,
Check it.
if there was ever a time to go off, it's now.
Do you need money?
Yeah, what do you want?
You want McDonald's?
Oh, I know that. What do you want?
Food.
Well, what kind of food?
The kind we eat.
Well, no kidding.
Come on, Jack Jack.
Chicken nuggets? What?
Come on, Jack Jack. You know.
Save your sister's damn
I know. She said she got a flat tire again. I don't know what the fuck she be doing. or where should we be driving? Because that's like literally like the sixth one she's had.
Right?
And it's on the back side now too, not the front.
That's some materials, amigos.
Got materials.
Well, we have a tire.
Taking fire.
Since I don't ever hear from you.
Cause I'm always working. I'm always here. What do you mean?
You work.
Target over
It
there.
ain't working.
Yeah, sometimes I get paid for it.
Have you been back to see the doctor?
Not the surgeon yet.
Sweet.
Working on that.
Frog out.
Hey.
Tango down.
Oh my god, I didn't want a shot. Where am I getting a shot from?
That's it, super.
I
No shield to reach.
don't know. You have change for 50?
No.
My shields.
Reloading. Down. We got company, people. Hostile, right here.
What she got?
Well, it's gonna take the whole 50-year dinner, year food plus gas and having to put up with both of you.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, all I got is a 50.
We need to change that.
So I'll have my mom text you what we want.
Ah, that's my jam,
We're
bitch.
close to winning. Work together and this thing is ours.
Here, Gabby.
I'm coming in hot.
Here. Take off.
She will lose it.
No, we don't need you to take out my card. Nana's not rich.
Calling in a life.
Bye.
All right, tell me when you're ready so I can tell you what we want.
Enemy spotted.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
I'm sending it on Messenger. What is it?
Hold on.
Reloading.
Look at that aim.
Giving him the chimp. Eat red.
What are you doing?
Okay, get her the 4-piece chicken nugget Happy Meal.
Need more juice.
No, this is
Oh my! Help! Yo, I'm literally just throwing right now. I am just trolling and throwing. Throwing and trolling. That's what I'm doing. With apple slices.
Reloading.
So, it'll come with fries too. So just make sure you add apple slices.
Watch out. Enemy reviving here. Come. Making contact with enemy.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Apple juice. It'll come with apple juice. And then I won't. The 2 cheeseburger meal. Large. With a Coke. And 1 McDouble. And I guess if you want something, you could have some. I guess. Josh, you here, bruh? No, on my stream.
Oh.
What do you gotta go to Walmart for?
To take that tire of hers.
Oh.
I was getting off work and Jack was coming to get me when she called. I was actually walking out the gates when she called me.
Suppose we win. Aiden, what's that?
I was just waiting for him to tell me then.
Drink.
She said, yeah, just tell me about her flat and stuff. What are you doing? Plus, I found the dress, but I gotta find shoes to go with it.
You gotta what?
I gotta find shoes sooner or later to go with the dress for the wedding.
Treat yourself, mate.
Research is about to fly fast and
But they wanted me to walk to McDonald's,
Yeah,
and
but
that would
special.
have been fine if I hadn't peed so much. And I had an accident coming out the gates, actually. It started to kind of come through my pants a little bit, so.
Mom. Yeah. Picks up everything.
She back to doing the cup. Wait! Where are you taking your baby?
Got some materials. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
got some materials.
Extra supplies over
Where are you
here.
taking your baby?
Recharging my shields.
Where's people at?
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things
You
in
don't have
that.
a car seat here, do you?
No.
Well, damn it. We're taking you to Walmart.
Enemy spotted.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Hmm?
Whiskey has even having a seizure.
Yeah.
Recharging my shields.
No, Joshy, he's mean. You should be able to be in the wedding too, huh? Tell him right there, right here, he's amazing.
Reloading.
And you? Are you gonna get in there?
Just giving my shields a recharge.
What's that? I thought it was working. He ain't working.
On the weekends.
Taking fire. Shields recharging. Reload. Enemy down.
Coming in hot. Hmm.
Hot damn. All right now, off you pop. Oh yeah.
Hey, hi, Papa Jack. Time you have McDonald's yet? Did you get the message?
Coming in hot.
Why are you getting them then? Okay, well, are you ordering? I can give you the order.
Shields recharged.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
It's on Messenger. I told you to look.
Extra supplies. Well done. Using a Phoenix kit.
Coming in hot.
Beat him up.
Recharging my shields. Reloading. Enemy down. I'm getting shot on your feet. Lifeline's got your back. Another enemy down. Just a sec. 1 second.
Recharging my shield.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Bah, 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 bah. Shit.
Let's get messy.
Oh, that's all I got.
We got this.
Now fight like your mom's proud of you. Heck, check it.
I'm coming in hot. Giving all I got.
Got some materials for us.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Got some materials here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Let's explore this way. Badge on my way. Quick line and I gotcha. Just a skill. 1 second.
Spawn points are shooting at me. Recharging my shields. Charging my shields. Using a phoenix.
Patching myself up. Hostile spotted. Reloading. I'm down.
Come on, bro. What the fuck?
I got enough to here.
Okay. Okay. It's all good.
Tell him Rami sent you.
Let's get this done.
Okay. Y'all saw that, Josh, huh? You saw that little pump, beat. Mom's here. She said she don't whoop your ass. Her words, not mine.
Firebots are shooting at me. Reload. Recharging my shields.
Extra supplies over here.
Reloading. Recharging.
I'm spotted, taking fire. Just giving my shield a recharge. Giving my shield a recharge. Hold on, using the Phoenix kit.
Some broken shooting at me. Recharge. Shields recharging.
Listen up,
Firebots are shooting at me.
recharging my shield.
Reloading. Took down an enemy. Mark star. Shield recharging. Here.
Enemy down. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. On your feet. Last man's got your back.
Okay. Okay. I almost call it impressive. Biscuit. You better shut your mouth. $500 more. Okay. Need 500 more damage, and then you know we could go to BR. Battle Royale.
Gimme. Smile.
I'm coming hot. That song stuck in my head now. Wam sushi. Hey Josh, why you such a biscuit, bro?
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
Coming in hot. Well, my banner looks so sick, huh? 62 kills, 27,000 damage. Bro, lifeline up, homie.
Nice.
Stick together. Ain't nobody gonna stop us.
Team didn't go with me. That's fine. Just
Materials here.
free materials.
Let's go this way. Enemy inside.
Ah! What? How? Ugh. Oh, it's not yeah, no. Sure, I've died, but whatever.
Now fight like your mom's proud of you.
Smart, smart. No, be good. Now, if they do go this way, I'm in trouble. Nope. Okay, I'm good. Get this.
Got some materials for us. Got some extra supplies.
They just have to stay alive until I can get there. Oh, they're full sending.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields.
Antagonist down.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm picking up enemies here. Reloading. Shields are recharging.
Oh, look at that aim, guys. We don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that here.
Only the best.
We're gonna win. Just bring it on.
We'll leave it like that. Like, I may have not done much in this, but I have moral support, okay? I'm holding my team together.
Down to target. Spotted. Double timing it. Pop and smoke.
On there.
Give my shields a recharge.
I'm recharging my shields.
I didn't do a lot, but it's okay. You know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Killed it. Nailed it. Okay. One away from there. Wait. Oh, nope. I gotta do it one more time because I didn't get that, seriously, 60 damage. Just because I didn't do 100 damage? Come on now. Are you serious? Not playing me right now?
Here.
I do like it, but not this time.
That's certainly not bad. I said apple slice.
There you go.
Done with your game.
Never.
Jeez, how many points you got up?
Only 3.
4 things, huh?
Yeah. Well, this is for my streaming. This is my game, and then this is part of, like, if I want to talk to anybody. No.
What are you playing now?
It's called Apex.
Pretty good.
I'm like top 5% in the world.
Huh?
I'm like a top 5%er. Oh, apparently not. Never mind. Nope. Ah!
Got your ass, huh?
Yeah. Hold on.
Now talking.
Slices are in there.
You good, mamas?
Go sit over there on the trampoline.
Please. Sit down.
Go sit over there and eat. What do you got? Grain all over your leg.
You don't need nothing else. See you later.
I am a god!
Treat yourself, mate.
I'm sorry, you don't have to you. That's how Taco Jack did
Actually, there might be one in the garage. Oh my fuck, dude. That part did it all by herself, man. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Nice. All right now, I'll keep up.
No, there should be a car seat right in the front of the garage. Like if you open it from the outside.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Taking fire.
Wait, how do I know that I'm not the...
Contact with hostile.
Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff. Shot fired, and they're hitting me. Reloading. Look out, grenade.
Hostile right here.
Knocking shields.
Contact.
Oh my god. Don't you get my baby hurt.
Haha, that's my jam, mates.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Down.
Seriously.
Enemy here. Batty, batty.
win, man. I'm trying to eat. You bullshitting me right now.
Grab bag special. All right now, off you pop.
I know, Whiskey. They're taking the baby, huh? He is about to have a cow. Oh my.
Putting up some amped cover.
I'm down. Look out.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Recharging my shields. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Fire. On your feet. Lifeline, got your back.
Grenade, watch it. At me.
Recharging.
Reloading. Turn down. Hostile close.
Giving my shields a recharge.
1 sec, healing up. Dirty shots fired and they hit me. Bamboozle for the fools and souls. That was better in my mind. 1 sec, healing up. Alright, enemy down.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
I don't know why it took so long for him to push in.
Bad news, I'm down.
So now,
What can I say? This Bloodsport really changes a girl.
Now fight like your mom's proud of you.
Shift your carcass. We can't let them win now.
Let's go here.
I do not care about this game right now.
Reloading.
Grenade. Grenade.
Took down an enemy.
You hear that? There's a care
Got another enemy down.
Sonar suck.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Gunfire and they hit me. Throwing up.
La 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 la. Hey Nino, thank you for that like, man.
Treat yourself, mate. Treat yourself, mate.
Let's get this done.
How about this way?
You got a little, almost like a little 4K going on here.
Hostile right here, right in front of me. This way.
Oh my fuck.
What can I say? This Bloodsport really changes a girl.
I don't even care. I'm just trying to eat, man. Finally, get some food, man. What? Bro, I got. Come on, man. I thought I was done with that. All right, let's see. Who we gonna watch while we eat? All right, I'm here. Oh my god.
My bad. You scared me, bro.
Jeez.
Just kidding. I love you.
Boy, yelling in my ear. All right, I'm here. I'm just gonna turn on my cam while I eat,
Yo, breathe out to 6 months, man. Appreciate you in the vibes.
and it might be muted. Yeah, I'll mute myself.
He's not. No, we trust this, bro. He's a fucking Masters player. Masters players are correct. Now he has an IGL that knows what he's doing. Oh, I got you, bro. Let's get a W here, baby.
I bet.
Love you. All right. Not back. Didn't say back. I don't think there's one person cap. Oh, never mind. 1 team. That's a lot of people on this side of the map here, guys. A lot of people over here, guys. We're all trying to. Not trying to. You know? Is anyone lava? That's in lava, yeah. Does ranked work? Only duos. Dr. AC. Only duos. If you preload trios, then someone gets disconnected every time. Like someone's dead ass not making it into the lobby. Why would he say it back? That's weird. Hey, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with saying I love you, man. I mean, I love you, bro. I have Lumba All-Star.
This is a nice wig. He recently just signed with the 100 Thieves as their first Apex content creator.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, I need to up this. That's huge. I thought you were AFK. I got really sad.
Oh, sorry. I'm
No,
having
yeah, you're
like a
good.
whole rank debate.
About what? What now?
Just rank.
About like what though? What aspects of rank?
Just talking about how like they could do little things just to make rank quality better. Like I'm just saying, like imagine if like small things, like even if they just add like the pred number on your badges or.
I see. Hold up! You called that guy at the gym, babe? Wait, Kristen, listen. It was by accident.
I said like in 4
I was
months,
looking
it's
at your
just,
Twitter.
Like the game quality is just
Like a
getting
tweet you
so
put out
fucking bad.
while I was thanking him.
Can
And then
you
I said,
imagine
"Can you give me a
ranked if they
bag?"
did
And he was
anything
like, "Yeah." I
like
said,
for
"Thanks,
4 more
babe."
seasons?
Because I was looking at you. You know what I mean? I thought of you while saying it. 1 sec, my girlfriend's mad at me because I called the guy at the gym babe by accident. Listen, that's why. Well, I was looking at. I just told the story yesterday, but I was looking at my girlfriend's Twitter because she put a tweet out and I was tagged in it, and I saw it, and he said, "Yo, you want a bag?" I said, "Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, babe." And he didn't say anything. I went back today and he wasn't there. So that's a good start. I haven't faced that yet today. But he didn't really react. He kind of said, "All right, man, have a good day." So I don't know if he like heard me. I'm hoping he didn't hear me.
Nice, probably just.
Or just thought I said babe, bro, because I was like, fuck it, bro. I thought I'm just the man. I'm a man, you feel me? I just say whatever I want. Thanks, Papa. Thanks, babe. Thanks, Big Dog. Thanks, Chief. Thanks, Chieftain. Thanks, ass bread, shit water, dog shit bread. He's probably used to that, you know?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. People probably say some outlandish shit.
There's like 3 teams over here.
Yeah.
And this guy's just raining hell from above with a G7. Gotta go
I'm
behind him.
holding an L-Star in my hand right now.
I do too. I have no Surza. This music's so fucking good.
That's true. You just keep calling him babe from here on out. Because if you don't, then that's kind of weird.
Nah, I'll just say, what up? I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'll be like, what's up, big dog? Like I do every day. Except for that one day I called him babe. Like, there ain't nothing wrong with it like that, but I'm just saying, like, it's just weird that he's a stranger. It's just a stranger, which is the weird part.
Guy's name is Fortnite God.
Watch out.
Fortnite God 2009.
Okay, then I'm being
Oh,
popular.
free dog? Alright,
I
I'll
like
fuck
this.
with it.
They're in here for sure. We have double whites. Look at us.
Oh,
That's a whole ass team. Look at us.
Yeah.
That Wraith from the back is shit on. I'm gonna shit on another one too. I'm moving left with you. Moving left with you. Oh, this kid's fucking lost, bro. He's running away. Wait, a whole other team. Whole other team. Holy shit. It's a Revolty. They Revolty too.
That's a big thing too. Is whatever game you're playing, you always want to watch people who are better than you.
We're good. We're good. Nice.
Man, I actually just threw nades at me and didn't.
Ow, bro. The L-Star might be the most broken gun in Apex history. No funny shit. That gun is so fucking broken. Holy shit.
How are they not fighting each other?
I think that
How
team
does
ran
this
away.
always happen?
How did fat gas that team ran away inside?
This is the type of level I need to be on, like the type of level of gameplay
We went up top.
I want to be playing.
Die.
You know,
Because
playing
it's
ranked
one from you, then L-Star.
and Predator lobbies. Just being good, making good call outs, and just, you know,
I think they left.
just
I
being
can't-
that
I don't know
good.
why.
In the building.
You know, being number 35 in the fucking world. You know, just being that good.
Wait, another red totem symbol. Another red totem symbol just came off somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, it's on the right.
Scan. I think it was a scan you saw.
Oh, it looks the exact same, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Why would they do that?
But they love orange.
Holy
He's
shit.
trapping up. He's next to me. One left, one right.
Breaking all his traps though. Watch out, caustic. Watch that caustic on the right. I almost got the other one. Oh my god, this one is so fucking broken.
Team wrap around behind you.
Oh, we said there's another team right.
Oh, there is. We have to go the other way. We have to go the other way. We have to go this way.
I just got fucking hit with the thing.
I ulted. Should be able to go over here. Wow, this gun is so
I think we
fucking
should
strong.
just get out.
Yeah, we should. Nice.
The outside is so annoying.
Yeah, I just did so much damage, bro, for barely any like, barely any repercussion at all. I definitely want to do a gym stream if I'm my own gym though. I kind of want to do a gym stream at the gym. I think that's really fucking rude. I think it'd be really, really rude to just like go into the gym, bro, and fucking phone and just stream that shit. That'd be so fucked up. You know people's fucking workouts in the day. What up, Resolute? How you doing, big dog? That's not the last thing I want to do.
I'm just gonna craft like a medkit and bat real quick.
I like what Nick does a lot. Like he fucking has his own shit set up. You know what I mean? I like it a lot. That's what I would want to do.
Giving my shields a recharge. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Craft two actually. Craft batteries. Nice craft meds. Yo, Fueg, dude. They said tier 1. Love the nation. Tip, I can't lie. I feel like this is more fun than like triple stacking thread levels. Because like everything's a little bit harder for us. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. Apparently Respawn just tweeted.
What did it say? What did it say? What did it say?
Today we're ramping up our server capacity and have some scheduling fixes for tomorrow. However, we believe some problems will require work through the weekend.
Holy shit. Wow. Okay, well at least they addressed it, bro. At least they addressed it. I know.
You're right. You said it was gonna take a while.
I mean, I said a week. I literally said a week.
And they're saying you have to go.
Well, I know, yeah. They have to. They can have to extend the split, or they have to. They literally have to extend the split. If they don't extend the split, they fucked over a lot of people. One, mainly because a lot of people probably in the last push to like their rank, and not only that, at the same time, people bought all these heirlooms and shit, not just to use them. That'd be pretty fucked up on this map and like the event too. Like, It'll be really, really shitty.
Ditching your ass.
Yeah, you're good. There's some shit. I have like no energy ammo in front of me.
I only have 90.
No, you're good, you're good. Oh, okay.
That's like fine.
Yeah, true. Yo, heal ball. It's the prime for 3 months, dude.
It's like a whole team.
People are so close to masters. They have to extend. They have to extend this.
Yeah,
split.
the amount of people that have told me
Yes.
that like how close they are, but
They
can't.
have to.
It's actually
They have to, bro. If they don't, I think that's really inconsiderate of all the people solo queuing.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Like I said, bro, I'm the industry plant, and I still think this is a big fuck up.
Do you think they should add that where solo queuers lose less RP?
Yes, without a doubt. The more players you have in your
That'd be
team,
good,
yeah, the more players you have in your team, 100% the West are
Well,
more appreciators.
I feel like they'd have to add deranking for that though.
Well, yeah, you derank for sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because if they make it cost
Yeah,
less,
yeah.
oh my god.
But like, let's say you're a solo queue and predator, right? I think you should only buy in for like 20, like 25.
Yeah. Maybe like
Maybe
not,
like
I don't know
30.
like half.
It should
cut
go like
off, maybe
30, 45, 60. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's totally fair. But don't forget, you're a solo queue pred. I think 20 is 5 is like fair because it's so fucking hard. 'Cause you're versus literally
Yeah.
all pros all the time.
But I feel like they should only.
I
add
called it,
people
chat,
that
man. I
do
told you guys, bro. I told y'all it's gonna take like a
Then we'll
week.
get even
I
more
knew it. There's
people
wait.
that are just
I literally said
using
yesterday to
new
y'all, chat.
options.
Yeah, no, 100%. I told y'all, chat. It's gonna take a week. There's
What we're
so
scared
many
of.
bugs that came out of this, man. It wasn't just the server issues. We
we're
got
terrified of.
code net now all the time. Code leave. Code cloud now. A new code I've never seen. We have
Also
the
have
infinite
not
loading
heard
glitch. We have the unready bug coming going crazy again. Like, it's way bigger than just like the servers not working. There's like definitely a lot of other bugs implemented now. For sure. They have to take the time to do this shit. What up, Timmy? I'm just happy, man. Listen, I understand that shit's not clean. It happens, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's all good. But I'm just happy they tweeted about it, dude.
Oh my god.
I think if they didn't address this for the next 2 days, bro, they'd be so fucked up. Yeah, it's all good. We're fucking
know.
okay. Like,
Yeah.
quit the jump behind me.
I mean,
Where's
it's all the way up there. I can't shoot that.
I can't even see it. Oh, I see it. We're gonna get hit. The pack's dropping too.
On the other side, yeah.
I'm just big chilling right now. Let my food settle.
I should probably put my entitled dual pred ranked.
Sometimes I just like, watching
Watching
them.
Playing Octane Revenant Crypto.
Where are
dude.
they? Where are they?
Jesus, on the other side of the rock. I think they
Oh,
ran
really?
away though because of the skin. They're playing Octane Revenant. They might
You know?
Trying to look for everyone. Found a scope like a 2 to 4 at the time, watch out for that. Oh, she's just sending
Here,
out fish.
I got an alternator. I'm gonna give you my energy because I don't have that much.
Oh, you sure?
I have 2 stacks.
Okay. I'll take you with you.
Here.
Energy ammo here. Hey, not all of us are in the ring. Eyes on your map.
That's actually huge. Over 179 now. I just clutched God. No, servers are not fixed. They're definitely a little bit better for me right now,
Save
but
this? Oh my god.
Found an extended energy tank here. Level 1.
dude,
Ratio?
every time the bench warmers, bro, got an alternator, they handed that shit right to Rambo. Crypto drone coming out?
Yeah, just do. Alright, sorry, yeah. They're watching over here.
Oh shit! I just fucking popped me. Okay. I have ulti if they put a really bad totem. Go back. I literally can't
Probably
see
gonna.
this thing.
Yeah, they did it.
Yeah. Where was it?
Right over that rock.
Ulted him. Pushing. Ult to the backside of it. Bubbling here. Just nading. I'm silenced now. My ulti did come out. Ulti's not hitting anything. Ulti's destroying him. Big stuff behind now too. Step attack. On me. Nice. Oh my god, he's a go. I'm behind him. You have to slow heal. Oh, behind me. Another team, bro. Crypto Revenant, baby. You tried it.
Damn.
Just edge of pred. They actually just threw
It's all good, dude. They lost for it, I think, right? They had another crypto drone.
There's a, oh my god.
I don't think I've seen
Them
one
crypto
NA
droning
team
is
yet.
Another team.
I don't think there's one NA team in these lobbies, bro. Yo, GG's, man. Much love. Yo, B Hill here, bro. They said private 2 months, dude. Revpar team, baby. Revpar team.
Last week of rank has to be the most
Yes.
down bad.
100%. Without a fucking doubt. It's all good, baby. We go again, dude. Same team. Yo. They gonna be ref sending everywhere and every day, brothers. It's all good, GG's man. Dude, that shit's so fun though. I like this dual rank shit. It's not easy.
It's actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
I would have more fun if Octane Revenant.
Yeah. I mean, I just think with that jump pad situation, dude, I mean, okay, realistically, World's Edge, really big. Really big, right? By the way, that fucking crypto got shit on. I just want to point that out there.
Yeah.
My boy, I punched him. I beat the fuck out of that guy. And then he got out of the bubble. My man, bop, bop with the Eva. Guy got roasted. But I want to put this out here. I think next split, every team is going to be Reptane. I think we're going to see...
I feel like it too.
I think we're going to see the lowest amount of streamers playing ranked next split ever in Apex history. I'm not kidding. I promise
remember
you.
the amount of people
promise
that
you.
made it to Pred and Masters that we've just never seen hit it again was insane.
Yo, it's a Dark Elf, bro. It's a Prime.
You know
6
exactly
months.
what I'm talking
The most handsome 100 team member. Congrats. Have some babies. Good luck, my guy. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the 5. Love you, dude. Wait, say it again? Yo, what up, Mama Noob? I love you.
know
Big
exactly
kisses.
What I'm talking about by we've
Love
seen
ya.
people hit top Preds
Yeah.
on KC doing Octane Revenant that we've just never seen.
I have
hit.
5 names that just hit my head that I'll never say, but I know exactly what it is.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Yes.
about.
Yes, it's the one Greek loves.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the boy. You know what he said?
But I think next split, bro, is gonna be all Revtane with probably Rampart or Bloodhound. I don't really. I think the best comp for Kings Canyon is gonna be Rev, Bloodhound, Rampart, because if you hit the charge towers, it's a wrap. You get Sheila off spawn with Revtane. I mean, what the fuck do you do against that? Big 808s, here's the tier 1, welcome to the nation. So imagine like you land containment, right? Right? You land containment, you're on the right side, you're not Revenant, and you're not Rampart, you don't get a charge tower. The other team does. You put your tome down, you get your Rampart to hit it with a jump pad, and they can potentially 1v3 off spawn if they don't get good armor. The charge towers, I think, have to be taken out, or I think the map's going to be absolutely fucking horrible. For sure. Isn't it containment? No, not containment. Sorry. What the fuck is that thing called? The one next to the
I
slabs.
know what we're talking about. I don't know.
I forget the name.
I
It
know
starts with a C
exactly
though,
what
right?
you're talking about.
Coming in hot.
No.
Chat, what's the map? Oh, what's the part? Capacity.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah.
You know, we just got done eating,
Capacitor
so
has
just letting
2
our
charge
food
towers,
settle.
right?
You know what I'm saying? It's good to, watch some good pro ranked.
Capacitator.
Learn what you can.
Really, Swizzy, that's funny.
Apply it
That's
in,
3!
apply it in the games,
Wait, where's the third? Wait, where's the third? One on the right. Holy shit. I think you're right. Yeah, you guys are right. Oh my god, it does. Bro, Capacitor has 3 charge towers.
Yes, sir. That's 3 reps then.
With the Sheila. You don't even need a gun. Damn, that's nuts. When's the split? Well, I'm hoping they push the split. I'm a DM. I'm not DM. I'm gonna tweet at them and see if they're gonna push the split back. I want to see if they answer me. Oh shit. You ready up? Let's see.
Also, I don't know if I said, but the tournament got canceled.
Let's go!
Dude, they should hold a duo tournament.
I wonder if they're gonna fucking delay the split, bro. They have to. So wait, the split was supposed to be when? The 21st. 5 days, right, Chad? Yeah, that's crazy. I think they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to delay this shit, bro. What is the split? The split to the Kings Canyon, Kings Canyon rank split, big dogs. My bad, guess. For those who don't know.
All right. That's the only thing about, you know, them being in a Predator lobby is just the queue times are so long. And that was the whole reason why they pushed Predator from top 500 to 750 is so more people, you know, the rank matchmaking
What's up,
would
Midog? What up, man? How
be a
you
little
doing,
bit faster.
I don't think
they're
it's been
still
Kings Canyon
just-
for 2 seasons, right,
no.
chat? Or no?
Fuck it. Make it top 1,000.
It's been 3 seasons.
Like, I mean, that'd still be a good feat, you know, top 1,000 in the world.
Yeah. It's been a long time, bro. Well, I hope the map's different. I don't think they're gonna do anything. I want to go P chat, but I can't because it's fucking cute. Speaking of the queue, bro. Speaking of the fucking queue. Right there. Speaking of that shit right there, bro. That's why I can't pee-pee. I need pee-pee so bad, though, bro. Is this the compiling shader stream? You came to the right place. Yes, sir. It is the compiling shader stream, big man. That's the fucking new minigame. I gotta pee! Please let me in first, though.
Hold on.
Yes!
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
I'm ready for whatever today brings.
Pick me, pick me, pick me. I'm so bored.
This is your chance.
Oh, great, good, wonderful.
Yo, dude, it's fun. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Yeah, let's go, boy. Good to take us to the fucking promised land. Big, hey! Love you, man. Thank you, bro. That's sick. You read that?
What's up, baby?
What up, baby? Let's win this. You really gonna make us wait in a 15-minute queue just to go lava site for the news? Project muted.
Sorry, I'm still like talking
Oh.
chat about shit. What's up, buddy? I have no idea what he just said. Did he just scream
Nope,
his mic?
I didn't hear a word thing. But that's he probably did if he watches. If he watches us, for sure, he'd be screaming on the mic.
Yo, your kind of sounds like what? What do you?
Bro, these scammers be making me laugh. Talk about Cox. First off, he couldn't even get the line right. You know, like the whole, this line is recorded for quality and insurance purposes. He was like, this line is recorded for
They figured it out. They figured it out.
quality insurance. I was like, I started laughing at him. I was like, for quality and insurance purposes only.
Probably. Yeah,
He's like,
figured out before us.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions to make sure you're getting the best internet quality. I was like, when does Cox start making these calls? They don't, bruh. They don't.
It's so hard to sweat it out on stream.
And then like it just went quiet. I laughed at him. I was like, okay, and then they just hung up.
My girlfriend is
Like,
judging
what?
because you and me, you have a space and I have an underscore.
Zero.
Actually, I'm gonna take that. I don't know what he said. He's so quiet for me.
I play with Monsoon though, so he's pretty good. How many seasons before you got pred?
Good, yeah.
I said 0.
So quiet. for
Yeah,
me.
it's
I don't
quiet
know.
from
I
June. I think it's the servers, bro. I think it's the servers. But he asked how many seasons before you got pred.
You want a gold light?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll do one.
There's a bow 3x here.
Oh, fuck. What?
Watch, I'm gonna call that number back and see what happens. Let's see what happens.
I didn't take it. Yeah, can you leave that bow and
Representatives are currently busy.
guy?
Please hold for the next available representative. Your call will be answered in the order in which it was received.
Your call is now first in line and will be answered by the next available representative. Thank you for your patience.
Seems pretty legit. Seems pretty legit. TTV Perk, thank you for the follow. Michael, thank you for the follow.
Hello, thank you for calling Cox Communication. My name is Felix. How can I help you today?
Hi, how you doing? I don't know. I had a call earlier, and then dude.
Call from us, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were calling you on special offers that we have in your area.
Damn,
Am I
bro.
speaking
Give me that
to
light back
Mr.
down. Shit.
Coronado?
You are.
I'll take that shit then. Oh, we got Crafty Poos.
And training purposes. Quality and training purposes.
Okay.
The reason for the call is because we are offering home automation in your area. Do you have a way of securing your home?
I thought I was muted.
Relax, chat.
I do.
What?
Okay, just to let you know,
Relax, chat.
we
You
are
didn't say it in a
offering
mean way. You just saying it.
right now the equipment
I
is
didn't say it, Twitch. Don't blame me.
charged to you.
didn't say
This
it.
covers
I don't
one
know why I
touchscreen control panel. It has a panic button as well for 911 response. And you can also control the features in your home.
Mhm.
It comes with one HD camera, 2 door sensor, window
Yeah,
sensor.
a prize is 5-3.
This equipment is at no cost to you.
Why are you exposing me?
24-month commitment with us. And the services start as low as $40 a month.
Mm.
We can get you started.
No, it's
Nah, I'm good.
And we also have
Because
another
the lenses
option.
are at least 6'9", and when you stand on your bread, you're at least 7'10".
This one will cover the HD camera, 1 door sensor, and a smart light
In
bulb.
reality, I'm 5'4". They know my money now. I'm
Anytime that
6'6".
anything goes on in your home, you will be notified through the Consort app or a phone call to you.
Oh yeah.
And it's only $20 a month. You can still have 24/7 monitoring in your home.
Mm.
Yeah, prize got the rank.
You know you sound like Morgan Freeman, right?
Thank you, sir. No, I haven't been told that. Morgan Freeman. Wow.
Alright, I'm pretty fucking.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to find
Does
one
this
person.
sound like something that would benefit you and your family, sir?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm just curious because, you know, I've been with Cox for, you know, a very long time, and I've never had calls like these.
Yeah. This just started, I believe, about 2
No,
weeks
we'll go
ago.
fight right now, 100%.
Calling customers to see if we can get them to secure their home.
He says that, but we're getting Triple L started and going back to the lobby.
Correct.
Mm.
Oh, beer.
Just remember the number.
You said it like right in front of us. That's so far.
Yeah, right here, guys. Right here, right here.
1-800 number as well.
They're right there.
There's 2 numbers that we're using. The one that you dialed and the other one is
Oh, I make it.
1-800-234-3.
Dude, I kick it up.
Oh, so it's not the
I kick it up.
866, 867, the account services?
Over, and then there's another team over here.
The other one is the 888-905.
Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you.
Those are our
And there's another team over here.
live services.
I don't know where to go.
I know, it's off. Just stay here. Stabilize, hold. Come back now.
Go to the customer service line.
You run away too. They're all running away. They're all running away.
Okay.
Wait, there's another squad on the left now or no?
If you have any
Okay,
questions
so
or
there's
concerns,
2
feel free
teams
to
over
call us
here.
back. Have a
There's
great
a
day.
team in Snake, and then 2 teams out in
Bro, that, no. He couldn't even remember the line either. What the fuck? I should have gone back again and be like, oh, hey, this goes directly to you, huh?
Person over to us, 100%. 100%. They gotta fight us. I think this is fightable though.
0.
I shot Jump headed out now, actually. Into staging, jump at him. Move it up now. Wait, the other one's just still here. Just jump headed out. Cracked him. Wait on Gibraltar. Jump down. 60 on one. I almost cracked one. On your left still, on your left. I think it's just sniped from the left. Where did I get sniped from behind?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Behind me, 100%. I definitely got sniped behind him. I'm just seeing him. Maybe on the mountain, your left. Yeah. Choke. From, string. The landslide. They're going down still. It's 100% killable. These kids are not good. 50 purple, 50 blue on the one. Let's give us combo.
Oh well, okay.
What do you want to do? You want to go zone?
We might have to. What is the zone?
Goofy bot. I beat the fucking bot, bro. Yeah. Watch out, landslide choke, tunnel. And up top.
Whip the whole clip of me.
Yeah. I want to come up. Another team?
From there. God, why is everyone gatekeeping us?
I wonder. It's like there's only a certain amount of lobbies running today. One on one. Nice.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna play.
I'm opening the shit out of this kid. I'm opening him. I opened the left side. They can't get res off, I don't think. Coming, leveled up. Can you get the res off or no? Okay, you're by yourself over there. We're stuck here. Regular ulti on us.
Yeah. They cracked Octane.
Here.
They don't have a bang. They don't have a bang.
Got full kill. Other one's over here behind the buildings. They're gonna get shot behind for sure. This guy's stuck now. Other one went inside.
Did he shoot you or did he get
He
shot?
shot me, I think. We have a Bangalore prize.
Oh, did they have a bang?
No, we have a Bangalore.
Oh, we have a bang. Ha.
Yeah, I thought I didn't understand what you were saying, but I realized that you meant the ulti. You're a funny guy.
Thanks. Pretty stupid.
Yeah. They're getting shot at, I think.
They went tunnel. Stim.
They're
He's getting
lit up
shot in
from
tunnel?
top landslide too. Top
So
landslide.
there's a team.
I seriously just need 600 damage. 600 damage. No.
That would be a job.
Fucker.
Time to turn crap into gold. I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been up sick all day.
Damn it. Seriously?
Hot damn! Stick by your healer. You hear?
Shotty got a big old booty. Twerk.
Now we're talking.
Twerk.
Nothing does me better than an LMG. Some buggers shooting at me. Tossing up some amped cover.
Charging on my shields.
Reloading. Frag out.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Down.
Reloading. Taking fire. Grenade. Reloading. Down one. Reloading. Taking fire.
Check it.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
Amped cover for you, mate.
RG over here. Look out, grenade.
Attack me. Enemy taken down.
Like, what the fuck?
All right now, off you pop.
Trying to take my girl. Motherfuckers that easy. Man, calm down before you hurt yourself.
Some materials.
Oh shit.
Giving my shields a recharge. Putting up some. Either a care package is coming in or this guy's just happy to see me. Reloading. Sorry, mate. Got to. Boss may be watching. Down.
Fuck that one up.
Hot damn.
Yeah, they got this. I ain't even need to try.
Grandpa special. Tossing up some.
Charging up my shield.
And cover's getting packed up. Tossing up some amped cover. Care package coming in. Feel that high. Tossing up some amped cover.
Oh my fuck, dude! Come on!
Buddy, buddy. Enemy here.
I'm down. Cool. That actually goes easy.
Bruh.
Putting up some amped cover. Picked up some materials. Reloading. Took down an enemy.
Oh my fuck, man!
Enemy here.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me, man? Took my life though. Took my lifeline. Did I hit my 100th arena win yet? One away. Oh, one away from her. Damn it, bro. Come on, man. Whatever. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, come on.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck. I love this part! Throwing frag.
Grenade. Reload.
Oh my god.
Reloading. Under fire.
He was one.
Charging up my shields. Reloading. Attention. First blood. Taking fire. Reloading. Splash 1. Bogey down. Flash 3. Setting the payload. Cool. Safe to touch down. We're already.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing.
Alright, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I mean, you solo it or you solo it?
I love a good body, mate. Best way to show off the gear. Time to see if all those drills have paid off. This is your champion.
So how are they getting threes and I'm only getting twos?
Knew it would fall to me eventually. Desperation.
The fuck was that?
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Wait, I'm just. Why not? You know.
Just to the last one. Yes, sir. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Using a Phoenix kit. Let's go this way.
There, got a care package coming in.
Tango spotted. Reposition here. Got a live one out there. That's the squad to left. Frag out.
Throwing thermite.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Firing. Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh fuck, man. Fucking horse fuck. Mm-mm.
me eventually. Desperation. I'm the jump master this time. Here we go. Ready up.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Right. Now this is what I'm talking about. Extended light mag here. Level 3. I'll take it, mate. I need an extended heavy mag. Extended heavy mag here. Level 1. Thanks. Take that back. My bad. Checking for loot here. Listen, moving in on some enemies here. Heads up. New kill leader. One minute. Ring's pretty close. Look down an enemy. Recharging my shield. Heads up, mates. Another squad coming in. Tossing oxide. Tossing a frag. They got me. Nice shot. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. There's an enemy. There's a boy in there.
I guess it kind of works out because I mean, if you always get stuck with two and you end up popping off, and you win more RP than instead of losing. So I guess it kind of makes sense right now. You're doing the zone alerts. Sorry, you asking me to check them for you. You're gonna have to play him because I have no.
You got debated. You got debated. You got. Not. Yay!
And his name is John C. Bruh.
I don't. What are you using? What are you using to stream right now? I don't think I want to play Apex today. Kind of over it right now. Okay, so it's Streamlabs. Let's see. What do you have your audio on right here? Oh, you can't even see me because I'm in the way. Hold on. Yeah, what do you have this on? Your audio. Yeah, but what's your like your sound settings? Like, what is it on? Are you using one PC or like what are you using? Okay, you obviously have to be on the PC. A ThinkPad. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you my Streamlabs real quick. Mm. Okay. So. Where's your sound on this side? Like, what is it? What are your options here? So you have desktop. I have my YouTube banner, clip shoutouts, audio inputs. Is there one for your alerts? Like, if I had this on, you'd be hearing that all the time. Okay. Oh, let's see. Hold on, hold on. If you unmuted your desktop, what would happen? Oh, okay, so it'd have whatever you... And then try hitting it? Oh, okay, so it'd have whatever you... And then try hitting it? Oh, okay, so it'd have whatever you... And then try hitting it? Hmm. Oh, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think.
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer on Fiverr. Is simple.
Hi there, my name is Believe. I am an emote artist, a variety streamer, and gamer. I'm going to show you how to implement the browser source into your OBS program. I'm going to show you how you can use the extension, and we are also going to add and manage some sounds so you guys are all set to use this on your own streams. So let's get started with adding your browser source in your OBS program. After logging in, this is what the sound alerts dashboard looks like, and there you can choose which tool you're using. I will show you how to implement the browser source using OBS Studio. So that's what I click. This button says drag and drop me into OBS, and this is super easy to do. Go ahead, open up OBS program. I'm going to put them side by side so that it's easier to see. Make sure you select the scene that you want to add this to, and then simply drag and drop this button into OBS. It doesn't matter where you release, you can release it anywhere as long as your mouse is above the program. It will ask you if you want to create this source. You hit yes, and here's the browser source automatically created. As always, you can move this around and adjust it where you want it. Quick tip, make sure that this is above all your other sources so that when it plays on stream, it won't be obstructed by anything. Make sure it's at the very top of your source list. In case you're not using OBS Studio, but a different program for streaming, you will want to click on I use something else in this setup. It will show you a hidden URL that you can use to set up that browser source in any other streaming program. Make sure you don't share this information. You don't even have to show the URL. You can just click on this little symbol right here to copy the URL into your clipboard. With that link copied, you want to go to your streaming program. If you're using something like Streamlabs OBS, this will be very similar to what it looks like here in OBS. Navigate to the scene you want to add the browser source to, and then find the Add Source button. It's important to select the browser source for this. Then you can give it a name and simply paste the URL with Ctrl-V up here in the very top field. You can hit OK, and the browser source should be ready to go. If there ever is a problem with one of your browser sources, the first thing you want to do is to refresh it. So right-click your source and go to Properties. If you scroll down, you can see this refresh button down here, and that helps, in my experience, in like 90% of the cases when there's any problems with the browser source. You just want to hit a refresh and it will help you if it ever becomes stuck or there's something else going on. This should be the first thing you try. Another useful settings in the properties is the box that says control audio via OBS. If you hit this, control the audio via OBS, and you hit OK, now you will notice that the sound alerts are added as an audio source in the mixer. If it's too loud, for example, you can adjust that in your OBS by bringing it down here. You can also mute all of the alerts by clicking using. I will show you how to implement the browser source using OBS Studio. So that's what I click. This button says
Hold on, I'm trying to help you out real quick. Yeah. Let me fix this real quick. Just chatting. Oh. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay. Did I install it? I think I did. now, what do we do? Did you do exactly what I just did? Did it? I don't know. I don't know, Bear, because I mean, I lost you about halfway. Okay, so all I did was, what did I do? All right, so obviously you did that. You installed it, right? Oh well. You click this. You copied the browser source, right? You put it where you wanted it. Oh wait. Did you have the browser source here or did you have it here? No, it had to be here because that's where you had your screen at. So, here, added the browser source. Okay. I used a new source. Boom. Took this off. Added. There. And that's all I did. Because then I had it here. Went back. Found the sounds that I wanted. Dicks! Oh god, that scared me. Oh, I did all that one. And you can hear him on stream, right? Correct? Let me see.
Wow!
Yeah. Yeah, so if you have it here, and if I click this, here's my sound alert right here, and they're at 100. Do you have this up right here? Then it has to be where your sound is coming from, like from here. Cause this is my headset. But you want to make sure your video. So
Oh well?
there you go. There you go. I'm good at this. I mean, I just try helping everybody out, you know. Obviously, if I don't know the question, I'll look it up and help, try to figure it out as well. Do Shrek? Gotcha. Hey, hey, hey. I added a little Rickroll. Ooh. Is there anything else I can help anybody with? Apex kind of bled me out, so I'm here just either making content or helping anybody out, or any advice that one wants to take from this old this old guy here. There we go. Let's see. What else can we look up at? Let's see how this looks. See how it looks on YouTube. Okay. Looks a little fresh. I'm like it too. We just chatting. Just chatting. You know what? Hold on. Best anime. Alright. Hey, look, check this out. This is what we're doing. This is what we're about to do right now. Legendary. Let's go. Bruh.
Okay, who sat at my desk?
Who sat at the desk? Let's go. Oh. He said, "Eat." Oh, through the forearm. Oh, they both hit each other. No, Fortnite, get out of here. Double KO. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Oh.
ただ一つ、自分の心を形にすることだけだった。体は剣でできている。血は鉄で、心はガラス。幾度の戦場を越えて腐敗。ただ一度の敗走もなく、ただ一度の勝利もなし。担い手はここに一人。剣の丘で鉄を打つ。ならば。 我が生涯に意味はいらず、この体は無限の剣でできていた。みすぼらしい心象で何ができる？武器の貯蔵は十分か。思いやがったな、雑種。お前が相手なら先に剣を用意している俺が一歩先を行く。俺
high quality H2O.
貴様ごときに本気を出さねばならんとはな。
I was like, "Yo, what is that?" Yo, guys, are we vibing to this? Are we feeling this or no? Or do we want to watch something else? Like, y'all tell me. Like, I'm down to watch whatever. Oh! My guy said bamboozled. Oh, he was using his body as a shield. What? Am I a cat? What?
力者のガキにはそれ用のお仕置きの仕方ってもんがある。泣け。
It hurts.
待てよ。弟を守るんだろ。やめろ。
Damn, being a little kid.
もうやめてくれ。こんなの初めてだ。
Damn. Oh no. No. Get out of here. Okay, here we go.
It's
Here we go.
time we full send through the entire history of Apex Legends since the surprise release of the game in 2019 all the way through Season 10. This video is a bit thick, so I've added timestamps for you to b-hop around if you'd like to learn more about a specific season. If you enjoyed this video, remember to like and subscribe and check out some of my other videos. I think you'll like them. I'm also considering doing a Titanfall and Apex Universe video, so if you want that video, leave a comment down below. Alright, let's drop hot. Apex Legends released out of nowhere on February 4th of 2019. There were only
Yep, I
6
remember that.
available legends to play as for free, with Caustic and Mirage available to purchase with legend tokens or Apex coins. Players began familiarizing themselves with this new hero battle royale shooter as they fought their way through Kings Canyon. The game didn't actually take off right away and had a bit of a rocky start, with server issues, friends lists not working, item dupe glitches, falling through the map, and much more. A lot of the legends didn't really work the same way that they do now either. Lifeline had a directional shield when she revived, Bloodhound Scan was absolute dog shit, Gibraltar was debatably one of the worst legends, and well, not as bad as our boy Mirage. His decoy was super obvious and his ult was basically a meme. Oh, and so was the Mozambique and everyone feeding Lifeline ult accelerants. In only 6 days after launch, a relatively unknown streamer at the time, Dizzy, became the first player to reach level 100. And this was actually a pretty big deal because there were a lot of rumors that there would be secret unlocks at the max rank, or that you'd be able to prestige or something, but it turned out the only secret was unlocking Wraith's Heirloom, which had a less than 1% drop rate, with the only guarantee of obtaining the kunai by opening 500 Apex packs. Heirloom shards as we know them today wouldn't even be a thing until Season 4, but don't worry, we'll get there. Within a few weeks, the first new weapon was released into the game, the Havoc. But there wasn't much energy ammo on the maps though, so people didn't actually use it that often. Sniper rifles actually used heavy ammo at the time, and you could shoot the wingman a lot faster, and if you had a skull pierce on the thing, you were cracking over 100 damage headshots. And players had started mastering bee-hopping and this broken game mechanic where you could skydive across the map by staring into the sky after taking a balloon. Your jets would actually push you back up into the air slightly as you approach the ground. It was clearly not intended and a bit overpowered, but it was so much fun. 4K damage badges were also a lot harder to come by because damage was only counted on enemies that weren't knocked yet. There was also a small event around Valentine's Day that rewarded the limited Live, Die, Live badge for reviving or respawning a player. With Season 1 came our cracked out boy with Robolegs, Octane, the first battle pass and first event, as well as some challenges. Season 1 still took place on the original Kings Canyon, and players had started to better learn map rotations, and everyone started dropping hot in Artillery, Thunderdome, and my personal favorite, Skulltown. If you were a fresh noob, you'd probably aim for swamps where there was high tier loot but not that many people, and if you were an absolute sociopath, you'd run Caustic and land Bunker every time. If you managed to snag some high tier loot like the Golden Backpack, it actually gave you the ability to use consumables like medkits and shield bats way faster, and it was pretty OP. This would later be moved to the Golden Body Shield and then eventually removed entirely. At the time, the gold body shield was fully replenished after finishing an enemy, which would end up just being a common thing across all body shields in Season 3. In Season 1, we also had the joy of experiencing the continuation of bugs like bad footstep and gunshot audio, inventories being all disorganized, and the lead feet slow motion bug. Oh, and cheaters were running a bit rampant on PC, with Apex banning almost 1 million accounts in the first month of the game being released. There were some shining moments though, like joining the space program as you flew across the map, bin bug. You'd punch the top of the bin, stand on top of it, and then super jump all the way across
Yeah,
the map. We
that
also
was
fully
fun.
exploited Gibraltar's shield, making him carry a ton of weight in caustic traps or look like a frog bouncing around with Octane's shield. About halfway through the season, Gibraltar and Caustic were given the fortified passive, which meant they took 10% less damage, and the wingman continued to get hit with nerfs to damage, headshot multipliers, and ammo count. That thing used to have up to 12 shots with a purple mag. It was nuts. Bunny hopping was also pretty much removed. Thermite grenades actually started doing damage to doors. Pathfinder got those little blue crosshair indicator dots for when his grapple was ready, and sociopaths could no longer lock their teammates in a room with caustic traps. Yeah, you literally couldn't disable friendly traps for a while. The damage of the ring also got quite a few buffs because it used to just tickle you even in the endgame. Regarding the battle pass, it was a bunch of filler and recolors like the majority of Apex battle passes, but it did come with 4 legendary skins, including Night Terror Wraith, Honored Prey R301, and the reactive silver and golden skins for the Havoc. We didn't expect much from the first battle pass, and we didn't get much. The legendary hunt event brought challenges in the Apex Elite queue with it, which, although a cool concept with the top
Splitgate's pretty fun too.
top 5 teams of a match would play against other top 5 squads of prior matches, it actually led to a lot of camping. This kind of ended up being foreshadowing for the first season of Ranked, which actually came in Season 2. With Season 2 came the release of the new legend, Wattson, and a new crated energy weapon called the L-Star.
Yeah.
It also brought a new version of Kings Canyon, the first season of Ranked, new attachments, and several new events. The space
lay her
scouts
down on
that
the
had been
couch.
working outside the map decided to come hang out with all of us, and we learned that their names were Lola and Rosie. Flyers
Alright.
also started infiltrating the map, and everyone debated on if they should be called dragons or wyverns. Because of the new wildlife came changes to the structure of the map. Several areas had been destroyed by the space cows, the cage showed up out of nowhere, and creature containment centers were constructed. As part of a couple events, we also got Octane's Gauntlet and Labs. The Battle Pass brought new types of cosmetics, including skydive emotes, loading
I
screens, and
knew
movie
it.
packs, which were basically just better filler than what we had in Season 1. The legendary
Uh-huh.
skins from Season 2 included the Prince of Darkness Caustic, Fugly Octane, a really fat Spitfire skin, and a cool reactive Rhino-looking R301 skin. Ranked brought a whole new hide-and-seek meta to Apex, and I'm pretty sure every Apex Predator player from Season 2 knows every crack, hole, and ledge that you could hide on or in on Kings Canyon. Luckily, we got some cool skydive trails to show off all those hours of role-playing as a rat. People started boosting, dashboarding, and glitching the game to get to Predator by playing in bronze lobbies. Respawn beacons essentially became flares to get fifth-partied, Wattson was meta, and ammo was very scarce. Speaking of ammo, we had some new options though with disruptor rounds and hammer point rounds in Season 2. The most OP gun became the alternator, I know, but it had disruptor rounds back then, and the P2020 and Mozambique actually became somewhat relevant if they had hammer points attached. The sounds of the alternator with disruptors still plague me to this day. Oh, and so does Code Leaf and Code Net. In Season 2, Bloodhound got his heirloom during the Iron Crown event, which also added Octane's Gauntlet as a point of interest in Kings Canyon. It was also a time when solos were in Apex Legends, and there were challenges to get top 5 finishes. As you can imagine, solos was kind of loved and hated within the community, some arguing that Apex was a team-based game and that solos had no good reason to be there, whereas others really liked the dynamic of solos and wish it stayed in the game for good, which it didn't. The final event of Season 2 was Voidwalker, which added labs to the map and a limited time game mode called Armed and Dangerous. It was shotguns and snipers only, and everyone was limited to common shields. People refer to the portal as a butthole, and a whole bunch of people were butthurt that Wraith's new legendary skin helmet didn't open up in game like it did in the intro cinematic. Oh, boo-hoo. We also got a sneak peek of the new legend coming in Season 3. That new legend was Crypto, and with Crypto came an entirely new map, weapon, battle pass, loot, and more events. Now, a new legend with a recon drone was cool and all, but the real hype was the new map, World's Edge. It was big, there was a ton of verticality, a train booped you around the map, it was bright, and it hurt my eyes. Geysers launched you similar to balloons, lava was hot, vaults had good loot sometimes, and Mirage taught us the right way to party by yourself. And how could I forget the memorial to the good boy? But there's one thing that completely ruined the beginning of Season 3, and that was the charge rifle. This thing would slow you with the baby beam and decimate you immediately after that with the big beam. It was common to run across 2 or 3 people from other teams just focus firing you down or your entire team within seconds. It was completely broken and borderline oppressive to fight against. It honestly was even worse than the disruptor rounds from this prior season for a few weeks until it was nerfed, at least in my opinion. Speaking of disruptor rounds, those things got tossed out of the game along with the Skull Piercer. Instead, we got the Anvil receiver for the Flatline and R301, allowing both of these weapons to have a higher damage semi-auto mode, and double tap for the G7 Scout and the EVA 8, which allowed for quick 2-round bursts. The gold backpack changed to have a new perk that would now instead give revive teammates bonus health and shields, and the gold armor took the fast use passive of the old gold backpack. The Executioner perk was now a passive trait of all legends, allowing them to fully restore their shield upon completing a finisher. Gibraltar got some insane buffs, turning his bubble into a fast revive like Lifeline, and it allowed players within the bubble to use healing items 25% faster. Bloodhound also got some buffs to his tactical and ultimate abilities, but he still wasn't a great legend, at least not yet. Wraith and Pathfinder continued getting nerfed, but they were still 2 of the best legends in the game, and people also learned to throw their armor on the ground when Crypto's EMP went off because it used to not damage armor unless you were wearing it. But that didn't stop Cryptos from getting their revenge by flying their own shields around. We also finally got the firing range, and level cap got increased from 100 to 500, allowing all players to earn 199 more Apex packs for free. With the new battle pass, we also saw gun charms for the first time, with the legendary skins being for Pathfinder, Lifeline, the Longbow, and the final unlock was for the Peacekeeper. There were also a bunch of events with various cosmetics, including Lifeline's heirloom, but I'm starting to realize that if I cover every single event, we're gonna be here all day, so let's just say there was a spooky zombies mode, the Winter Express came to town, third-person mode made a brief appearance, and everyone became a colorful dummy. Season 4, the 1-year anniversary of Apex Legends, and what a sad letdown it was. We got Revenant and the Sentinel. Revenant was an underpowered shell at release, and so was the Sentinel. The battle pass was decent, at least, with legendary skins for Wraith and Watson, and most importantly, the better iron sights on the legendary R99 and Flatline skins. World's Edge looked a bit darker this season and had some changes, with the Planet Harvester replacing Fuel Depot. Capital City got split into Fragment East and West, and Survey Camp was added. Ranks had a bit of a change up this season, as it was split between a Split 1 and a Split 2, meaning each split was between 6 and 7 weeks in length. The Predator rank was replaced with Masters rank, and Predator was now reserved for the top 500 players per platform that were in Masters. Platinum tier players and above could now only party with players of 1 tier below or above their rank. Dive trails were also changed from permanent to seasonal, but the Season 2 and Season 3 dive trails were unaffected. Sniper ammo and extended sniper mags were introduced, along with Evo shields, which really messed up the loot pool for a while. At the time, you could either find normal shields up to purple or gold rarity, of which wouldn't level up, or you could grab a common Evo shield and level it up to red by dealing damage. The turbocharger also got whipped into the vault of goodies and wouldn't return again until Season 6. The Devotion was put into crates, and the L-Star became ground loot. The Apex Overdrive and Killer Bee skins for Bangalore had to be deactivated because they made her completely invisible. Inventory slots were increased by 2 across the board, but grenade stacks were reduced from 2 to 1, syringes and shield cells were reduced from 6 to 4, and medkits and shield battery stacks were reduced from 3 to 2. Remnant ended up getting a second Shadow Ball to play with, and if someone died in Death Totem, they respawned with 50 health instead of 1 health. Blue bins were added, of which only Lifeline could open the second compartment on, and Wraith portals now would disappear if they lasted for longer than 4 seconds outside the circle. This was because the meta for endgame circles became teams of people Wraith portaling all over the place until the other teams died from circle damage. Season 4 had 5 events with it, including the Valentine's Day Rendezvous, Season 1 Kings Canyon, System Override, the Old Ways, and Battle Armor. From these, we got Octane's Heirloom, Heirloom Shards in the shop, and Bloodhound's Trials, where we killed big spooky dogs called Prowlers. I can't lie though, Apex in Season 4 felt like it was at its absolute lowest point. Luckily, Season 5 started the upward trend for Apex once again with the release of Loba. And I think it's no surprise that people seem to like this new legend for some reason. The Skull Piercer was back, and the Anvil Receiver was vaulted. Kings Canyon had quite a few changes to it with the addition of 2 massive new facilities, the Ares Capacitor and Offshore Rig, replacing Wetlands and Relay. The Space Cows had retreated away from the map, charge towers were added that could restore the ult of every player on the platform, and most notably, the entire Skulltown chunk of the map was removed and replaced with a little survey camp and a crane holding the remnants of our nostalgia. Crypto's map room replaced the landing pad area south of Repulsor during the Lost Treasures event. The event made Evo Armor the only available type of armor, and a new item, the mobile respawn beacon, was added, replacing the function of the normal respawn beacons. And if somebody purchased all the cosmetics in the Lost Treasures event, it awarded Mirage's Heirloom a trophy of himself. The other minor event in Season 5 was the Summer of Plunder. But it was just another, skin cash grab, which, if I'm being honest, is why events are relatively frequent in Apex. Speaking of skins, we haven't even talked about the Battle Pass yet. The legendary skins this time around were from Mirage, Bangalore, and the Hemlock, with the reactive skin this time going to the Wingman. And I must say, the skins in this Battle Pass were actually pretty good. I just really like that golden, gilded theme thing they had going on. A new reconnect feature was also introduced, which allowed players that had disconnected during the match the option to rejoin the game. This was a little buggy at first, but it was huge because now you didn't feel like you should just leave the match if one of your friends dropped. Not that you would, it just felt like you should. Mirage got a massive buff in Season 5 where you could now not only control his one decoy, but also his ult of decoys. In addition to cloaking when downed, Mirage also began cloaking when using a respawn beacon, and when reviving a teammate, they were also cloaked. Lifeline's revive shield was now detached when reviving. Caustic gas no longer slowed teammates. Octane's launch pad was available every 60 seconds and allowed for double jumping. Revenant's death totem had its range removed, and Pathfinder got slapped across the face by the dev team as they more than doubled the cooldown duration for its grappling hook. The Mastiff swapped places out of the crate with the Peacekeeper, and the Havoc got several nerfs to its recoil over time. You could no longer infinitely re-grab zip lines and were limited to only 3 re-grabs before you had to touch the ground to reset the cooldown. Gold Armor had another passive change, this time adding the perk where shield cells and syringes gave double the amount per use. They also added some more depth to the characters with in-game legend interactions and a new thing called quests. These were basically mini campaigns that slowly progressed throughout a season and would be present from Season 5 onwards. The story was told through on-screen text with narration as well as with comics. Completion of the full story rewarded players with an epic weapon skin and a legendary charm. Sometimes the quests came from PvE-only missions, which was also new for Apex. Daily logins were also added in the form of treasure packs. Rewards for treasure packs ranged from charms and Apex packs to crafting materials and Battle Pass stars. It was actually a pretty good way to get people back to playing Apex more regularly, and the lore of the game started fleshing out much more. And with a pop of bubblegum, we were into Season 6 and introduced the new legend, Rampart. She sucked. But just wait till Season 7 when she finally had a use.
Oh my god, this is so funny! They say I walk like a king, talk like a king. You can act around now, say the same thing. It is Claw.
Vibranium doesn't belong to you.
This is so crazy!
I not so secretly wish they kept that in. Vastly better than Rampart in comparison though was the new energy weapon, the Volt SMG. This thing was like the perfect combination of the R301 and the R99, and for a while was one of the meta weapons to run. Crafting was a new mechanic added to the game, allowing players to collect spum around the map and shove it into these things called replicators that would magically turn the spum into ammo, upgraded shields, gear, and attachments. I joke a bit, but crafting was actually a godsend for helping balancing out the horrendous loot pool issues that seem to plague each season's release. There were several new changes to World's Edge, including 3 new Hammond robotics facilities. Launch site replaced a lava field to the west of the dome. Countdown replaced drill site, and staging replaced a small town that used to sit below the train tracks to the west of Harvester. New rising blast walls were also able to be interacted with, which would change the geometry of certain locations. Mirage Voyage was removed, and the train had stopped and dismantled with parts scattered across the tracks on the map. The Battle Pass came with a legendary Pathfinder, Bloodhound, and Sentinel skin, with the reactive skin this time being for the G7 Scout. Hollow Sprays were also new to the Battle Pass in Season 6. Turbocharger and Extended Energy Mags were unvaulted, with regular body shields and Precision Choke being vaulted instead. With the removal of Precision Choke, which only applied to the Triple Take and the Peacekeeper, the weapons instead were integrated with Precision Choke, meaning that you could toggle the choke without an attachment. The Devotion was taken out of care packages and the R99 was moved into them. The Recon passive perk was added, allowing any Recon type legend the ability to use survey beacons to get the next ring location. To break that Revenant Wraith crypto alt meta that had formed, you'd have to wait 2 seconds now to go through a Wraith portal after being recalled by a totem. Quests returned in Season 6, and I'm going to save all the lore for a different video, but basically there were 7 story pages during the quest and 1 released each week. To unlock the next week's story page, you needed to find 7 treasure packs, 1 for each daily login. After all story pages were collected, the player received a purple Spitfire skin and a legendary Trident weapon charm, teasing what was to come with Season 7. Another new massive feature in Season 6 was the beta testing of crossplay for PS4, Xbox One, and PC during the aftermarket event. This event also brought the addition of Caustic's Heirloom and these things called flashpoints, which were massive zones dotted around towns in Kings Canyon that would regenerate your health and shields over time. The ring also never stopped closing in this event. Other events included the September Soiree, a Wii experiment, and another Fight or Fright. The Wii experiment was essentially a teaser for Horizon and her abilities, as it required using grav lifts and even revealed her name, model, and her drone, Newt. What was funny was that Horizon unintentionally was shown off after players completed the first week's challenges, but this reveal was actually supposed to happen after all challenges have been completed over the course of 3 weeks. And with the release of Season 7, out came everyone's favorite black hole sucker, Horizon. Wow, that sounded so wrong. And with Horizon came the fresh new map, Olympus. Olympus featured longer sightlines, more open spaces, the first vehicle, the Trident, and Beats headquarters. And holy sh**, I almost forgot the Loot Marvins. These guys were great for the Pathfinder mains out there. Oh, and they finally added a mark all as seen button to the menu. Our OCD finally was manageable. Horizon was also released in a very overpowered state in comparison to prior Legend releases. She would go on to continue to dominate the meta despite various nerfs until Season 9, where she got smacked with fat nerfs. The ranked Season 7 split was first played on Olympus and then on World's Edge to finish the season. The more competitive players seemed to much prefer World's Edge to Olympus. Season 7 also brought the brand new, relatively useless feature called Clubs. More importantly though, Apex Legends was now available on Steam, which was massive for the PC player base. An average of 65,000 players moved to Steam to play on PC, and by Season 10, this number had almost tripled to an average of over 150,000 people playing every day, and that's only on PC. The Battle Pass for Season 7 wasn't bad either, coming with legendary skins for Octane, the Prowler, a reactive skin for the R99, and you guessed it, another Wraith skin. The Select Fire was vaulted in Season 7, and a new hop-up was released in its place called the Quick Draw Holster. Apparently, it granted reduced weapon swap time, ADS time, and hipfire spread, but it sure felt like this hop-up was useless, providing almost no benefits because it could only go on the RE45 and the Wingman. And you better believe as soon as you found a Skull Piercer, you were ripping that useless hop-up off your skull-cracking hand cannon immediately. Loba got a nice buff this season with her black market becoming a black hole for all the ammunition in the area, but the meta was still pretty much a combination of Wraith, Bloodhound, Gibraltar, and Horizon. Everyone ran around with the Volt or the R301 and their trusty sidekick, the Mastiff. People were still finding fun glitches too, mostly with Octane's jump pad. Full teams were seen flying across Olympus on Tridents, and with a Caustic and a Pathfinder on your team, Pathfinders everywhere were flying to infinity and beyond. Speaking of flying, Crypto and Rampart were clearly working together on this one, but that only lasted for a couple weeks. The quest of Season 7 was called Family Portrait. The mechanics of the quest were the same as in prior seasons with treasure packs, but this time the story followed Lifeline, Gibraltar, Octane, and Pathfinder as they hunted for an antique battery. There were several events in Season 7, including the Black Friday sale, Holiday Bash, and most impressive of all, Fight Night. This event added Gibraltar's Heirloom, Loot Marvin's Playlist Takeovers, and Pathfinder's Fight Night location. Within the ring, you were unable to use guns and had to resort to good old-fashioned prison fighting, sparring with anyone else in the ring trying to snag the pretty loot. Season 8 came in with a concussive bang, not because of the release trailer, but because of how shell-shocked everyone was at how Fuse was. 0 movement abilities, a super niche passive, and an ult that looked cooler than it was functional. This guy was a hot, steamy piece of spoiled milk garbage. Some people even refused to unlock him in protest of how bad he was. And almost as bad as Fuse was the new 3030 repeater. Inferior in almost every way to other weapons similar to it, like the G7 Scout and Wingman, the 3030 just didn't offer enough.
Stop. No. Hey, we're trying to watch it, okay?
Enough of a reason to pick that thing up. What was worth picking up this season was the brand new level 4 extended mags with a Spitfire. And here's how that played out.
Oh, I'm a big fan of yours.
Heat shields were also a new survival item available in Season 8, allowing you a second to breathe outside the circle and also obscure your vision like crazy. Kings Canyon had a lot of changes this season, with Slum Lakes and Artillery having some big changes. A whole new area was opened up on the map called Crash Site, and new explosive holds of loot were accessible by planting any grenade at the door. Ranked had a few changes from Season 7 as well. The first half of the split was on Kings Canyon this time, and the later half was back to Olympus. Kill and assist count was increased from 5 to 6, and the number of Apex Predators was increased from the top 500 for platform to the top 750. Cheating became a huge issue in Season 8, with high-level ranked play plagued with cheaters. I mean, it was pretty bad, honestly, but at least those diamond players got their skydive trails back. Right? Speaking of rewards, the Battle Pass came with a legendary Bangalore, Lifeline, and Flatline skin, with the reactive skin being for the longbow. The Anvil receiver made a return in Season 8, and the level 4 barrel stabilizer and double tap trigger found their way into the vault. This season also set a record for number of patches at 18. Horizon, Caustic, and the Volt saw some nerfs, but they buffed the damage on the Spitfire, and the thing plagued the rest of Season 8. Gibraltar also got nerfed with removal of the faster healing in the dome, and his gun shield now had bleed-through damage from something like a Kraber shot. It still wasn't enough to take him out of the meta, though. The big boy was here to stay. Fully kitted gold weapons and care package weapons could now have their optics removed or replaced, and no-fill matchmaking was added, meaning all the Sweatlord Wraith players could get their fix in between lines of G Fuel. The quest in Season 8 was called Armageddon. The story followed Mad Maggie, a freedom fighter and Fuse's oldest friend, as she demanded for one thing: Fuse's other arm. Fuse, Lifeline, and Bloodhound team up to take her down. There's some tension along the way, and then Fuse finds out that he likes his new friends, and Maggie bites the dust. There were 5 events in Season 8, including the 2nd anniversary of Apex Legends, Chaos Theory, that brought a bunch of great cosmetics, including Bangalore's Heirloom, and took over the normal game mode with smaller rings called Ring Flares. War Games, which brought 4 different game modes. One gave players a free respawn after death. The next had shields automatically regen. Over time, and the third was 3 hot zones respawning throughout the map, and the last was banner cards being automatically retrieved. Decrypt the Passcode was an event towards the end of Season 8 that required players to find passcode holosprays throughout the maps, ending with the finale at the firing range platform, which ended up being a teaser for Season 9 and the arena's game mode. The final event was called Golden Week, which was just a cash grab with some recolors for Octane and Bloodhound. Oh, and shout out to the Nintendo Switch players that were finally able to play Apex Legends and went directly into the kill feed in Season 8. We love ya. Season 9 Legacy was a massive step for Apex Legends. There was a ton of marketing for this season, with creators from several different games covering the release of the new legend, Valkyrie, new weapon, the Bocek Bow, and the all-new Arenas game mode. Valkyrie released in a relatively balanced state, seeing some play in casual matches and even in pro tournaments. The Bocek Bow, on the other hand, was broken and borderline oppressive at release. Arrows dealt a lot of damage, had super fast travel time with little drop, and worst of all, were almost completely silent. It was basically impossible to push a 3-stack of bows because you just get melted by 3 arrows or less to the chest. It ended up getting some damage and fire rate nerfs, which were super deserved, but this thing was nuts. Speaking of fire rate, one of the new hop-ups, Deadeye's Tempo, actually sped up the fire rate more on the bow and the Sentinel if you timed it right. Shattercaps was another hop-up that was added as well, which essentially turned the bow or the 30-30 repeater into a shotgun. With the addition of these 2 hop-ups, Hammer Points and Skull Piercer were sidelined and put back into the vault. Let's talk about arenas. It was a fun, fresh, new take on Apex Legends. It put 2 teams of 3 against each other in a smaller section of already existing maps, or on a new map in the same style or theme of the BR maps. The game mode seemed to keep interest for a little while, but a lot of players seemed to move back to the Battle Royale mode. This may have been because people felt the Battle Royale mode was more fun, or there just wasn't enough in rank for people to do yet in arenas. No worries though to the small percentage of arenas lovers, as ranked arenas would be coming around the corner with Season 10. I think people also got a little sick of that Sentinel L-Star meta that seemed to develop. Ranked in Season 9 functioned the same way as it did in Season 8, except the first split was played on World's Edge and the second split was played on a new version of Olympus invaded by a big plant thing. Olympus had a new ship called the Icarus added, which if you found the captain's key card within the ship, opened up the bridge, it was full of high-tier loot. I mean, mostly. And several balloons were removed around the map in an attempt to cut down on the fifth partying that tended to happen all the time. With the hype that was the rest of Season 9, the Battle Pass was a bit of a letdown. We got what looked like legendary recolors for Rampart and the Spitfire, and then like the, 30th legendary Wraith skin? I mean, come on! And the reactive skin for Season 9 was for the Devo. Alongside the Battle Pass came emotes. These were unlockable for each legend and could actually be used while sprinting for some really fun moments. Balance-wise, the extra damaging low-profile passive trait was removed from the game. Lifeline lost her shields on revives. Loba can now run around after tossing her bracelet. Horizon's gravity lift was absolutely nerfed into the ground. Fuse got a second useless knuckle cluster, and all players started a match with the level 1 Evo shield, helmet, knockdown shield, and 2 shield cells and syringes each. This opened up the loot pool a bit, as helmets and knockdown shields were removed from the ground loot. The triple take was put into the care package, and the Peacekeeper was moved back to ground loot. Finally, the sweats out there could run their wingman PK combos once again. The nice thing about the PK was that it also now had the built-in precision choke as ground loot. There were also some fun glitches and things you could do with Valkyrie as well that ended up getting patched, but they were fun. There were a few events in Season 9 as well. The first was the ALGS Championship sale, which was kind of an animal-themed skin sale to help fundraise the prize pool for the championship for up to $2 million. The next was the Thrill Seekers event, bringing the new Arenas map Overflow with several free and paid cosmetics, and the final event was the big one called Genesis. This brought Revenant's massive Scythe heirloom and various other interesting legendary skins for characters and weapons. The quest in Season 9 was called The Legacy Antigen, and it was carried out across 11 parts of a comic. It was about a fleet of mysterious, abandoned ships, a city under siege by nature, the people of the city, and the hunt, as the legends looked to find a cure for the outbreak. And then we have Season 10, Emergence. The season that released with the most broken character I have seen yet, our boy Lil Nas X, aka Seer. He completely broke the meta, was almost a must-have pick for any kind of ranked or competitive play, and with Bloodhound and Seer both running around rampant everywhere, the game was renamed Wallhack Legends. Season 10 also came with a new LMG called the Rampage. This thing hits hard, and if you've got a handy-dandy thermite grenade, you can rev it up for up to 90 seconds with a 30% increased fire rate and the ability to damage or destroy doors. It's pretty insane at medium ranges. The Anvil Receiver and Quick Draw Holster were both vaulted in Season 10 with the brand new boosted loader hop-up being freshly available. This thing sped up reload time for the Wingman or Hemlock and even granted bonus ammo if the weapon was reloaded while low. The Prowler was back on ground loot, and the Spitfire and Alternator were put into care packages. And not just your average Alternator, no, this thing has the Disruptor rounds back on it from 7 seasons ago, which was removed in Season 3. The Season 10 Battle Pass brought us legendary skins for the 3030 Repeater, Valkyrie, Horizon, and the reactive skin with its creepy crab legs was for the Volt SMG. Ranked in Season 10 started us all off in World's Edge for the first split, and then moved us back over to King's Canyon for the second split. World's Edge saw a lot of changes with Refinery, Sorting Factory, and Train Yard all being destroyed and replaced with Climatizer, Lava Siphon, and Landslide respectively. Moving gondolas were also added to Climatizer and Lava Siphon, providing some extra fight dynamics around those areas. But also, for the first time, we have ranked arenas, which, although not as popular as the Battle Royale by a long shot, was nice for those that really enjoy it. At the time of the video, it's also rumored that the takeover event for Season 10 will be based around Rampart, providing some much needed buffs to her kit, her heirloom, which looks like a wrench, and some changes to World's Edge, mainly around Lava City, getting replaced with a new POI called Big Mod, which is a huge land crawler that Rampart uses as a workshop. And that's pretty much the entire history of Apex Legends, and if you think I missed anything, let me know down in the comments section. Remember to hit the like button for more recommendations like this video, and if you haven't subscribed yet, just
Why not?
Stop! Did you know every time you shop on Amazon, you're helping someone make passive income? Yes, you could be helping someone like me, a dude.
This is the entire history of the Battlefield series since the very start with Battlefield 1942 all the way to the current Battlefield 2042 game. I know this is a long one, so I've added timestamps for you to jump around if you'd like to learn about a specific game. Battlefield 1942. Yes, 2002. The year of Lord of the Rings The Two Towers, Michael Jackson dangling his kid off a balcony, and the first cell phone with a built-in camera. Battlefield 1942 is the first game in the Battlefield series developed by only 14 people. Obviously, it was set in 1942 during World War II, so each match was Axis versus Allies. You'd pick from one of 5 classes, including Scout, Assault, Anti-Tank, Medic, and Engineer. The Scout class had a sniper rifle and long-range surveillance for spotting for artillery strikes. The Assault class had a bunch of firepower, specializing against vehicles and tanks. Medics could heal themselves and others, and engineers could repair vehicles and stationary weapons, but also deploy explosives like landmines. You could also fly fighter planes and bombers and drive tanks, APCs, and jeeps. The default game mode was Conquest, centering around capture and control points with a ticket system that controlled number of respawns. After a team lost all tickets, they were no longer able to respawn. This meant that the winning team had to hunt down and kill all the last members of the losing team to end the round. There was also Conquest Assault, Double Assault, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, and Conquest Co-op. Battlefield 1942 received favorable reviews and awards for Best Multiplayer Action Game on PC and PC Game of the Year in 2002. Battlefield Vietnam. 2004, the year of Shaun of the Dead, Anchorman, Napoleon Dynamite, the start of Facebook, and the final episode of Friends. Battlefield Vietnam was the second game in the Battlefield series and took place during the Vietnam War. New things to Battlefield Vietnam were airlifting vehicles, vehicle radio with custom player-submitted tracks, and the ability to shoot from the passenger seats on vehicles. The game was similar to Battlefield 1942 in terms of game modes and classes you could play as, but gameplay itself was asymmetrical. This meant that the US team was given different kits and vehicles such as heavy tanks, helicopters, and bombers, whereas the Vietnamese relied on anti-vehicle weapons. There was also a mobile respawn feature for the Vietnamese to represent the vast tunnel networks from the Vietnam War. The class system was a little bit different here, as there were 2 loadouts that could be chosen for the 4 main classes, which were Assault, Engineer, Heavy Assault, and Scout. Vehicles included APCs, light tanks, main battle tanks, anti-aircraft vehicles, artillery, helicopters, aircraft, and watercraft. Battlefield Vietnam received favorable reviews, but the awards for the game were only related to the soundtrack. People just love jumping into a hue and blaring Creedence Clearwater Revival on the radio. Battlefield 2 and Modern Combat. 2005, the year of Star Wars Episode 3, Avatar: The Last Airbender, the start of YouTube, and Hurricane Katrina. We're going to lump Battlefield 2 and Battlefield 2 Modern Combat together here since they came out the same year, and Battlefield 2 was for PC and Battlefield 2 Modern Combat was for the PS2, Xbox, and later the Xbox 360. Modern Combat was also the first and last time we'd see Battlefield on the PS2 and original Xbox. Battlefield 2 was the first Modern Combat version of Battlefield. The factions involved this time were the US Marines, China, and a fictional Middle Eastern coalition. Like all Battlefield games, the main game mode in Battlefield 2 is Conquest, which aims to reduce tickets by controlling flags around the map. Control points acted as spawn points to the players, and players were organized into squads of up to 6 members, with squad leaders that could assign the team objectives to attack or defend. Commanders were also given to 1 member of each team, which was usually the person of the highest rank. Commanders could view the battlefield from above and control artillery strikes, vehicle and supply drops, and UAVs. The commander role wouldn't be seen again, though, until Battlefield 2142 and much later Battlefield 4. The 5 main classes within Battlefield 2 were Assault, Sniper, Special Ops, Engineer, and Support. Assault players had assault rifles and explosives like grenades and grenade launchers. Snipers had bolt-action rifles, smoke grenades, motion sensors, and laser designators. Special Ops had SMGs, could move faster, and had stun grenades at C4. And Support had LMGs, a medical injector, and a radio to call in mortar strikes. As players ranked up through playing the game as a certain class, they'd unlock medals and weapons, of which they'd be able to use in place of the standard weapon for that class. Vehicles in Battlefield 2 include main battle tanks, infantry, fighting vehicles, light armored vehicles, civilian vehicles, helicopters, and naval craft. Team killing was also present at all times in Battlefield 2, and there was also clan support. This was actually where I got started with Battlefield and was the basis for my first YouTube videos over 13 years ago. Battlefield 2 received very positive reviews with several awards for the best online multiplayer game of the year. Battlefield 2142. 2006. The year we lost Steve Irwin, launched a satellite towards Pluto, and then downgraded Pluto from a planet to a dwarf planet. Battlefield 2142 was the 5th game in the franchise, didn't have a console release, and was the last time Battlefield would be offered on a Mac. It took place in 2142 during an ice age period of Earth due to climate change. The main factions at play were the two military superpowers, the European Union and the Pan-Asian Coalition, both battling over the remaining unfrozen land on the planet. The two main game modes in Battlefield 2142 were Conquest and Titan. Titan involved both teams trying to destroy the enemy team's Titan. It was basically a big flying warship with force fields that you'd have to control spots on the map to smack it with anti-Titan missiles. For classes, there was Assault, Engineer, Recon, and Support. Assault had assault rifles with unlockable rocket or shotgun attachments, first aid kits, smoke grenades, and a defibrillator. Engineers and Recon worked the same way as in Battlefield 2, but Recon had a cloaking device. Support could deploy ammo boxes, turret guns, and electric shields. The vehicles of Battlefield 2142 resembled those of Battlefield 2, but they were more futuristic looking and had a short duration protective shield called Active Defense. And of special note was the knife in Battlefield 2142. It was the first time dog tags would be acquired after a knife kill. There were also 40 unlocks available in Battlefield 2142, of which were divided across class, squad, and ability. Class unlocks were for each class. Squad unlocks could be equipped by anybody, but only used by the squad leader depending on the number of members in the squad, and ability unlocks were universal for all classes. Field upgrades were also new, which were temporary unlocks awarded to the squad after completing an objective. It essentially allowed players to temporarily try unlocks in a game prior to using unlock credits to unlock them permanently. Battlefield 2142 received generally positive reviews, but there were a lot of complaints at launch due to lag issues and game bugs. And rest assured, this would not be the only Battlefield game with several issues at launch. It becomes a bit of a theme. Battlefield Bad Company.
This is a shortcut. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. If I had a penny for every time you said that, I wouldn't be needing this gold.
2008, the year of the Dark Knight, stock market crash, ensuing global recession, and Barack Obama getting elected. Battlefield Bad Company came in with a smash and a ton of characters. It was not only the first console exclusive for PS3 and Xbox 360, but it offered a full single-player campaign with characters and also ran on the new Frostbite engine. This new engine offered HDR audio and Destruction 1.0, allowing for destruction of things like walls of buildings. Bad Company took place in the near future, with war between the US and Russia. The single-player followed the story of Preston Marlowe and his squad as they discovered their own ambitions of becoming rich by collecting gold and selling it. At release, Bad Company only offered the Gold Rush game mode with up to 24 players per game. Gold Rush was an attackers versus defenders setup where attackers had a limited number of respawn tickets and needed to destroy 2 crates filled with gold per zone. As both gold crates were destroyed per zone, further zones would open up to attack. The Conquest game mode came a few months later after overwhelming requests from the community. There were 5 classes to play as in Bad Company: Assault, Demolition, Recon, Specialist, and Support. Assault had assault rifles, grenades, grenade launchers, and a health injector. Demolition had shotguns, rocket launcher, tracer darts for rocket launchers to lock onto vehicles, hand grenades, and anti-tank mines. Recon had sniper rifles, motion sensors, and laser designators that could be used by others to call in laser-guided bombs. Specialists had compact assault rifles with silencers, tracer darts, grenades, and C4. Support had LMGs, medkits, a mortar strike designator, and a power drill for fixing vehicles, damaging vehicles, and the drill could be used as a melee weapon. Battlefield Bad Company had similar vehicles to Battlefield 2, but there were no jets. This was because the map sizes were much smaller and capped at 24 players. Battlefield Bad Company received very positive reviews, with many commending the fun campaign and easy-to-enjoy multiplayer experience with destructible environments and unique weaponry. Battlefield Heroes. 2009, the year of Avatar, swine flu, the death of Michael Jackson, and Kanye interrupting Taylor Swift. Battlefield Heroes was a PC-only release that featured third-person gameplay in a cartoonish art style. It was designed this way so that people with even subpar computers would be able to enjoy the game. The conflict here was a parody of World War II, pitting the Royal and National armies against each other, which were based on the British, American, and Nazi Germany soldiers respectively. Battlefield Heroes was the first Battlefield game to feature skill-based matchmaking and was completely free to play, but offered microtransactions to unlock cosmetics and higher quality items and weapons. Over time, the game actually kind of turned into pay to win because of this. Upon starting the game, players would select and create their hero, which included the faction and class they belonged to. The classes to choose from were Commando, Gunner, and Soldier. Commando was like a recon character. They had low health and high speed, using knives, pistols, and sniper rifles, whereas Gunners were slowest, but had the most health and could use machine guns, shotguns, and rocket launchers. Soldiers were well-rounded, having normal health and speed, and used submachine guns, pistols, and shotguns. Players could also use things like emotes, abilities, and widgets, which were basically items used to assist players. There were also over 100 weapons in the game that could be modified and upgraded through a workbench mechanic. Vehicles consisted of jeeps, tanks, fighter planes, and helicopters. Another thing interesting about the game was that players didn't pick spawn points, as respawning was meant to place the player as close to the action as possible. The two main game modes were Conquest and another Conquest-like mode called V2 Vengeance. This was essentially Conquest, but the goal was to take and hold a V2 rocket for 5 minutes. Battlefield Heroes received relatively positive reviews, with many players finding the gameplay to be outrageously fun. Battlefield 1943. In the same year that Battlefield Heroes came out on PC, Battlefield 1943 came out on PS3 and Xbox 360. The game was a first-person shooter centered around the Pacific theater of World War II, pitting the U.S. Marine Corps against the Imperial Japanese Navy. There were 3 maps at release with up to 24 players on each map, and when all players collectively reached 43 million kills, an additional 4th map called Coral Sea was unlocked. Now, this only took a week and a half to unlock, though. Battlefield 1943 featured the standard Conquest game mode and a new game type called Air Superiority, which unlocked with the Coral Sea map. Air Superiority was essentially Conquest with one flag, a large capture radius, and everyone flew around an aircraft. Because of this, the mode received mixed.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Reception. In normal Conquest, players could choose from the Rifleman, Scout, and Infantry class. Riflemen had semi-auto rifles, a bayonet, rifle grenade, and 2 hand grenades. Scouts had a sniper rifle, pistol, knife, grenade, and binoculars for spotting at a distance. Infantry had an automatic primary weapon, anti-vehicle rifle, wrench for repairing damaged vehicles, and grenades. Battlefield 1943 also had a recharging property for ammo and gadgets for all players. Vehicles were fairly limited, with usually only 1 or 2 options for tanks, cars, planes, and naval vessels. Battlefield 1943 had positive reviews, with many enjoying the streamlined Battlefield experience at a very low price point of $15. Battlefield Bad Company 2. 2010, the year of Toy Story 3 and Inception, the massive earthquake in Haiti, the first iPad, and launch of Instagram and Uber. Battlefield Bad Company 2 was the first game in the Battlefield series to release across PC and console, and when I say console, we're talking PS3 and Xbox 360. And with it came a new iteration of the Frostbite engine, which allowed for fully destructible environments, including collapsing buildings and micro-destruction. Like the first Bad Company game, Bad Company 2 came with fun single-player and multiplayer experiences similar to the original Bad Company, but there were some major changes. Weapon damage was increased, health regeneration was a new mechanic, there were also different weapon attachments like sights and underbarrel shotguns, specializations added abilities to classes, enemies could be tagged with the spot button, the specialist and demolition classes were removed, a hardcore mode was added, and Destruction 2.0 really changed the flow of gameplay. Gold Rush was renamed to Rush, and Conquest was present as it always had been. Squad Rush and Squad Deathmatch were new game modes, but were featured with smaller player counts on restricted sizes of the normal maps. Classes were limited to Assault, Engineer, Medic, and Recon, with DMRs, shotguns, knives, frags, and sidearms available to any class. Assault had access to assault rifles, smoke grenades, ammo boxes, and C4. Engineers had SMGs, a repair tool, anti-tank launchers, and mines. Medics had medkits, defibrillators, and LMGs. Recon had bolt-action rifles, motion sensors, spotting scopes, mortar strikes, and C4. Vehicles in Bad Company 2 were largely similar to those in the original Bad Company, and still, though, no jets. Bad Company 2 received very positive reviews, with a lot of commendations regarding the map designs of sprawling urban areas, combined with Destruction 2.0 being an experience unlike any other first-person shooter at the time. The visuals were also impressive, as it was called one of the best-looking games around and near photorealistic. With it being available across all major platforms at the time, many players still consider Bad Company 2 to be one of the best Battlefield games ever. Battlefield Online. In the same year that Battlefield Bad Company 2 came out, so did Battlefield Online. Battlefield Online was a free-to-play, PC-only game that was a remake of Battlefield 2, but it was developed by NeoWiz Games of South Korea with oversight from EA. It had a slightly updated game engine and improved graphics from Battlefield 2, but the game just never really took off. Servers were shut down within 3 years of the game going into open beta. Battlefield 3, the year of the Japanese tsunami, Will and Kate tied the knot, Steve Jobs died, and Friday. Battlefield 3 was the 10th game of the Battlefield series, and with it came Destruction 3.0, made possible by the new Frostbite 2 engine. With Battlefield 3 also came the return of jets and the ability to lay prone again. There was also a single-player campaign, co-op campaign, and of course, multiplayer. In multiplayer, there were a total of 145 ranks and over 10 times the number of unlocks as there were in Bad Company 2, spanning across weapons, weapon attachments, gadgets, and vehicles. The classes were similar to Bad Company 2, with Assault, Engineer, and Recon being very similar, but Medic was renamed to Support. The Medic items such as medkits and defibrillators were given to the Assault class, and the new Support class featured ammo boxes and LMGs with a new sizable suppressive fire mechanic. When a player was suppressed, they wouldn't be able to regenerate health, their accuracy was lowered, and their screen had some blurring visual effects. A lot of players didn't really like this new suppression effect, but it was never removed and found its way into later Battlefield games as well. The Engineer class featured a repair tool, rocket launchers, mines, and carbines were the primary weapon for the class. Recon had a nerf to the speed of scoping, which meant players had to hold their breath or use a bipod for improved accuracy. Motion sensors, a spawn beacon, and the MAV were the available gadgets. Game modes at release included Conquest, Rush, and Team Deathmatch. Later additions to the game included Domination, Gunmaster, Tank Superiority, Scavenger, Capture the Flag, and Air Superiority. Other new things to Battlefield 3 were vehicle health regeneration over time, the ability to disable vehicles, weapon and soldier appearance customization, scope flare on high-powered scopes, colorblind settings, assignments to unlock weapons, and the ability to rent personal servers. Battlefield 3 received mostly positive reviews with praise towards the graphics and expansive multiplayer experience, but there were quite a few criticisms regarding the occasional glitches of the game, and some felt that the destruction was actually a downgrade from Bad Company 2, as maps would stay mostly intact compared to how they used to look like the surface of the moon by the end of the game. Battlefield Play for Free. The same year that Battlefield 3 released, so did Battlefield Play for Free. Battlefield Play for Free was, well, it was free to play. A first-person shooter built on Battlefield 2's engine, and it was meant to be less demanding on PCs, similar to that of Battlefield Heroes. Multiplayer supported up to 32 players, and the only game modes available were Conquest and Rush. Classes were similar to Bad Company 2, featuring the Assault, Engineer, Medic, and Recon classes. There was also this new feature called Play for Free Funds, which was an in-game currency used to buy items ranging from weapons to skins. The items were either permanent or temporary, depending on how much you'd spent. The funds could also be used in Battlefield Play for Free or Battlefield Heroes. There was also a feature called Training, which was a tiered point-based system you'd unlock after leveling up. Battlefield Play for Free received mixed reviews as fans weren't keen on the graphics of the game or cost of the microtransactions related to the Play for Free funds. The only real thing going for it was that almost any PC could play the game. It was free, but you'd get bored after a couple hours.
Oh yeah. Gabby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who is it? What you got? You got a book? Look, it's a bulldozer. Working hard to die. It grabs the dirt and stumps, scooping them away. Watch as... Yeah. Makes a hole in the ground. It lifts up the dirt, then dumps it in a mound. The dump truck tilts back, unloading dirt and rock. It is a busy day at the site, working all around the clock. Here comes the forklift, driving down the road. It carries a stacks of lumber. What a heavy load. What, mamas? You see Dad over here doing stuff? Huh? The game just not on it on Steam, bruh. Me. What about Split? Trying to type with one hand here. Stop, what are you doing, crazy? Stop. What'd you do? Get it. Don't me. Fight me then, bro. Check out some free games here. Star Trek. Let's check this out. Actually, no. I don't want to play this one. I think I've seen some gameplay of it. Really, look too enthused about it.
Welcome to the first day of your exciting career at United Corporations. You'll collaborate synergistically in a team of 3 to meet company objectives. Teamwork and strategy are key. Utilize bleeding-edge drone technology to assist coworkers and identify competitors. You'll learn to disrupt, circle back, employ cloud-based solutions, and take discussions offline. We're not a faceless corporation. Just ask one of our thousands of HR executives. Your future is bright at United Corporation.
Which one was I gonna get? I think I was gonna get. Oh, it's free to play. I don't want to play that one. That's trash. Either that one. Or this one.
We were still at work. We started getting these notifications from Ring. 2 guys trying to break in. I hit the siren on my alarm. Immediately, I got a call from Ring.
Would you like for us to go ahead and send the police?
And I'm like, absolutely. With Ring, I stopped the break-in on my phone.
Learn more at ring.com.
Back in 2004, one of my favorite PC games was Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos Yugi the Destiny. It wasn't the most complex or even good-looking game, but it managed to take the card game that I love and turn it into a decent video game, much better than the abomination that was Falsebound Kingdom. Fast forward to today, and really the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I've played and enjoyed since then was YGO Pro, and that's not even an official game. With the bar set so high by a fan game, I was interested to see how the latest official release measured up. Hey guys, I'm Cub, and this is my actual review for Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. Full disclosure, I was provided a review copy of the game from the game's publisher in order to make this video. So with that said, let's go ahead and move right into the pros, the first one being the excellent core gameplay. As I've already stated, I am a big fan of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. I've been collecting and playing it since I was in elementary school, and have been in and out of the community since. Returning with Link Evolution, I've found that the same core gameplay that I love about the original card game is still there, but with a bunch of cool extras on top of it. For one, I've always enjoyed the level of strategy that the game manages to offer despite being an RNG card game. There are just so many different mechanics that can be taken advantage of by so many different cards that it honestly can feel like a puzzle game at times. But when you manage to solve that puzzle and get off the perfect combo, it's just that much more satisfying. And now with Link Evolution's inclusion of Link summoning, that puzzle has become even more complex, opening up a ton of different possibilities for not only the new cards, but the older ones as well. As someone that's not familiar with the mechanic, I've been having fun learning how it works and seeing how to incorporate it into decks that I'm already familiar with, to give them an upgrade of sorts. For those unfamiliar with the card game, There's a lot to pick.
Hey, we're gonna end it right now for now, and